are seeing if we are going live here. We're live, apparently, allegedly. We're here for a bad time, not a long time. We are playing Victoria 3 as the United States of America. The very United States of America, the extra United States of America. We will decline this for starters, and kind of assess where we're at. It's been a few days since we've played. We are currently trying to beat up and take over all of the Americas, as well as get the Star Swarmed banner achievement. And this is kind of where we're playing towards, and we're also, in honor of trying to make an absolute hellscape of a thing, we enacted, let's see, what was it? Command economy, which was absolutely terrible, and we're not going to try again, but I do want to try Council Republic and Anarchy, so we will play towards those as a kind of our goals for this play, and where we're going right now. We are, it seems, no, this is not our war. Subjugate Marina. How rude of you. I guess we'll declare neutrality in this, but let's see what our current... Oh, we're very reputable. This is a very reputable thing that we've done here. Now, I believe we have a truce with these guys, which is why we cannot settle them now, but it is nice that when you release, people, you force them to be, sometimes they are, decentralized, in which case you can colonize them. It seems to be that releasing countries is the way to go, generally speaking, because you don't want to try and, you want to try and keep your infamy down if you want to try and get people in your market, and so what this means is that you will have to, kind of play this game where you start chopping up countries. Now, I think that we wanted to go with more with Mexico, but there was a reason we couldn't, and it had to do with the alliances. If we take a look, we felt that we could not fight Italy. But I mean, let's take a look at our military. We're running this huge surplus now. I think that this is intolerable. We probably want to do something about it. And we can increase our colonization, I think, as well. But... so we could build up our military, and try and fight Mexico. Or... we could just puppet Newfoundland. Can't declare war on the proletarian revolt, though. This is like a weird interaction where we can't, like, try and puppet this entire shtick, and we'll have to, like, puppet both, and... that's not too bad, though. We might be able to find a more productive war. We could puppet Congo. I think we'd rather try and go after a place that we know has oil. So these ones sing to me. Like the siren outside. So we'd have to fight Spain for them. Banjar and Bulugan, however it's pronounced, both seem like fairly good people to go for. That is us in the clubs. I wonder. Well, I think we're just going to crank up construction, for starters. And then let's also make some railways. And in New York, I actually wanted to switch our PMs on these. We are using steel rail cars. Okay. Just kidding. Just kind of quickly looking over, and I always forget that we have to take care of South America as well. Because we are the very United States of America. We're getting there. Soon to conquer all of America. We're hoping that we can get a better relationship with Russia. Why don't we actually try and do that through trade? If we look at the Russian market, we can see what's cheap in their market and what's expensive, and try and resolve that. So engines are really expensive. Tea, opium, dyes, luxury clothes. So let's try and export some of these to them in order to get them to like us more. porcelain, I think we're more than happy to export. And this will also make our domestic industries more profitable, depending on the... I don't know why I can never find stuff, knowing that, like, stuff is alphabetized, so, like, it really shouldn't be that hard, but, like, my brain just shuts off when I look at this stuff. And then dyes. That's barely profitable. Could send him opium, but I don't even think we have much opium in our market, so that's probably a no-go. That will be profitable. I was trying to look for art, but it's luxury art or something like that. What is the name of the good? Fine art. After F, fine art. Which is definitely something we'd want to increase the demand for. Wacky tobacco we could probably export to them. Booze we definitely can export, I think. Yeah. Then don't want to export glass. And then let's see, what do they make cheaply? Clippers, that's not going to help us out. None of this will really... I don't think the lead's... Maybe the lead's cheap enough that we can import it profitably. Nope, it's almost there. Meat might be, though. Yeah, we'll import meat from them. And hopefully they will start to view us as a partner, not an enemy. Just like in marriage. Okay. We do have some stuff auto-building. I don't think we're encouraging manufacturing here. Kind of take a look at what we think will be... Well, we can build up a little bit on the fine arts, because we're exporting them now. And then take a look at... yeah, we still got a lot of peasants in a lot of places. Saskatchewan. You know, why... Yeah, we recently acquired Canada, so... Can expand a little in Sass, I guess. I'm going to pause and work to get this expansion out. We're just going to take a quick look at where has a lot of peasants or unemployed. Not seeing too much in any place with dye works. Now we're going to look with steel. Going to try and make sure... We're going to build in Nebraska even though there's not any sort of... unemployment there, because getting to 51 is really valuable, especially when you're really close to it anyways. For the same reason, we're going to go Delaware with the motor industries. You have like 10k unemployment in Tonga. Gotta be a little bit careful with Tonga though, because it is an island, doesn't have a lot of infrastructure, and it takes a lot to ship stuff. Or it takes convoys to ship it back to the market, so... Don't want to overproduce fertilizer too much. We're going to take a look at Kentucky and these other ones. Mainly because we want to get to... We want to get them to the threshold. We'll do that. And then here, we're just going to do it in Massachusetts. They do need a lot of rails in Massachusetts, though. We'll just do 10 there. And get that to 51. Very important threshold. And same with Maine. We'll get you to 51. Alright. Now, something I've been thinking on, just in a general... Don't know what this is about. Why are we split? Between Trench and another. Sass just has... In Alberta, the newly acquired Canadian provinces, eh? New Brunswick. Quebec. And we get electric engines and rail cars. So we will switch over PMs on these. And And electric engines is actually a big one, but we will make this switch slow. We'll start off with Massachusetts, because they're having some big trouble, and we will just swap guys over as they need stuff. And this will dramatically increase the need for electricity, so I guess we gotta take a look at our electricity as well. We actually have 2 really nice provinces that get special bonuses to electricity, so we'll probably just build high in those, but can only build so high. And then let's take a look. Construction. Oop, meant to put those at the front of the queue. That's fine. We'll just kick it up a little bit later. And we will just kind of grab a lot of extra construction here. We get squad infantry. So maybe we do want to go for a little bit of a cheeky war. Man, we already have so much tech. It's only... oh, I guess 91's kind of late. Landing craft, I think, is actually a pretty big one. In terms of how wars are fought. We will switch to squad, which will take a bunch of radios. And machine gunners, which will take more ammo. Don't think we have any opium, so we can't switch over to that. Why don't we do cannon artillery and line infantry just to sort of create some demand? Actually, maybe not. What is this? I don't think we want government-run ones. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at one of them up close to kind of get an idea for this. Yeah, I think we were privately owned. Legacy of our unfortunate flirtations with command economies. So I think we will need to fund all this, or to arm all this, we will need some of this action. We'll encourage some in Buenos Aires, New York. Do we have a hub in here, Land? Direct action. It's certainly better than indirect. What are we trying to enact? Regulatory bodies? I like regulatory bodies. Don't want the minus on the throughput. If it was localized, I'd be more for it. That's unfortunate that we're getting that minus. And then... let's see... and then, what about arms? No, they're not that profitable. Still, something just feels right about building them in Texas. Okay. And can we turn on a new PM? No, we're at max PM. We're at steel frame buildings here. But, kind of feel like we could build some more construction still. So... 2K is kind of a number that's like nice and easy and chill to maintain at speed 3 though, is kind of the only thing that gives me pause. You know, kind of like playing at this speed. But we'll up it a little bit. We'll get some rails down. And we will, we just switched our mill PMs, so we could probably actually do some work in a war. Don't think we have automobiles yet. but let's take a look at our power projection. We have 5,700 versus Italy's. Oop, that's just how mad at us they are. Not even close. Okay, so we can definitely go after Mexico now. So, what we kind of want to do is transfer subject, but this is going to take a lot, and they're just a protectorate, so why don't we just do liberate subject, which will take no infamy. How much do we have? If it's over 10? Yeah, it's over 10. So we can decay while we're doing this, and we will go against Italy, Mexico, and Guatemala. We'll start this, and then Guatemala, where are you at? Guatemala? Bueller? We'll probably look to vassalize Guatemala. Maybe not. Maybe just leave it like this. Just full mobilize everything to start. I know we need to recruit a general. That's a lot of text. We'll take you. We're liberating Mexico so we can subjugate Mexico. Suppose this is our only front, right? So we will also probably demand war reps or something from Italy. I'm not sure what exactly we'll look to take from them. We will give them nothing and take from them everything, perhaps. Give from them nothing. Take from them everything. Just your standard. Live the Mexicans. Ah, Chaffee. Can never forget about Chaffee, our bugged out commander that will never return. Never ever. Okay. So, what else do we want to demand from these boys? Boys. We could take a treaty port from them. Italian Provence would also be nice, because then we would have a nice adjacency. Ah, but we can break up Mexico. This is exactly what we want to do. And then we will take war reps from the Italians, if we can. Guatemala abandons them. I'm gonna leave a few maneuvers for other stuff. And then, yeah, we are... Can we decrease taxes, maybe? Yeah, we can do that for a while. We can afford it. And then let's take a look at the railway situation. Probably don't need to produce railways, just gotta remember that we can swap. Got bike messengers on everyone. This is my first time really getting to use a lot of the bike messenger PMs, because normally I just don't have anywhere near enough rubber to do it. We will have to fight and take kind of a lot of heat to grab these Austria side, so that's unfortunate. I think we're doing a lot of trading with Austria. But now, if we want, we could, like, liberate someone from Austria. Kinda don't want to, though. We're fine with Austria as they are. would like Tripoli, actually. Because they have oil, or they will get oil. And that would make our market adjacent to Egypt, who we want to pull into our market. So maybe we do transfer. Because now he's only worried, so I don't think he's going to back down. So this will also give us an adjacency with Egypt, which is something we were interested in. Great Qing joins, so we will offer France a humiliation. Oh no, we're out of maneuvers. Great Qing joins, and that is not the way we drew this one up. Eli Peel is in Great Plains, which was bugged. Great Plains, which was bugged. Chaffee is in Pacific Coast, so we don't want to build any more in the Pacific Coast because they will get split with Chaffee, who is actually a decent commander, but this like just really sucks that he's forever bugged. Damn. We could ban liquor. Why would we do that? Seems dumb. In retrospect, okay. I think they're in the Dixie HQ here in Florida. I'm just thinking of recruiting more soldiers. This is, we could also upgrade the conscripts and just use the conscripts. Midwest. Currently, you actually don't have any Midwest divisions, so maybe... And Indiana has to be part of that, right? Now, we would love a treaty port in China if we could afford it. We can't. Damn, I wish we didn't... Wish we didn't use so many maneuvers. I'm hoping that they don't send all troops, basically. We want to empower the trade unionists always. We're really kind of waiting on them to have a communist ideology or a vanguardist, so we can try the PM, or not the PMs, the laws out that we want. Costa Rica and Nicaragua join. Oh no, they're on our side. Okay, cool. Damn, we should have left the maneuvers so we could get France in on this war. But it looks like not much help is coming. I think we'll just try and, let's see. Are any of you guys good at... You're good at raiding convoys. It's Austria's supply network. That's Italy's. Goes through there. I think raiding Italy's will be better. Actually, we could probably do this at here for both of them. Yeah. They both gotta come out that way. It sucks. We're gonna lose a bunch of like trade routes when this war kicks off, I think. remember we want to switch over to electric instead of building more rails. Just entering that so I can look. Declare neutrality in this. Yeah, I mean, they really need to send more guys if they want to have a chance here. And, I think we're going to build more construction. We should give down here some love too. That's probably enough. It's probably more than enough. Italy backs down. That's a shock. Okay. Well then. It's interesting. Was not expecting that. Can't go after any of them except for, well, we're gonna have to go after Newfoundland eventually. I think that this is just stalling out for them, so we'll go after it. We will mobilize all of our guys and expect them to just back down. And then we'll have to go after the other guys. Well, that was interesting. That Italy just backed down there. I mean, that's right. Punk-ass bitches. Okay. How big a deficit are we running? How long can we run this? Oh, quite a while. Oh, jeez, the deficit really coming down. Okay. Now, regulatory bodies will cost a little bit more, I think. Yeah, they will. Women's suffrage, interventionism, protectionism. Okay. And we need to build more stuff. Someone's importing coal from us now, though, so why don't we, just kind of do that. Bureaucratic shortfall. Do we have any place with insufficient tax capacity? No, we have some places with low market access. We gotta fix that. So, we will just kind of add a couple government administrations here and there. And you guys have... Are you building? You are building rails. You are. I think they are as well. I don't think they are in Arizona, so we will, in Arizona, switch on electric chains. Same in Cali. Someone's in trouble. This here as well. Oh, that's not our state. Panama, I think. No, Costa Rica is not owned by us either. But here we can start switching the rails over. I think you're gonna need one more anyway. Oh, you're not. Just kidding. Never meant it. This will increase demand for electricity, but it's fine, we'll take care of that. Wow, it's so nice to have so much stuff to build. I've been playing a lot of my Ottomans run where everything is completely built out, and it's just like a nightmare. We'll take this. Take those. And then let's just double check RPMs in a general sense. It's kind of what we want. Yeah, we don't have a better PM. Alright. Oop. Not the button I meant to click. But perhaps the button I deserved. Arcades. So we want to be slowly turning on arcades. It's generally a swap that takes a while. Looks like we've kind of been going at it a while, anyway. Probably enough for now. And then we want to switch the fine arts buildings to make film in Hollywood. We can switch this over. But we are going to need probably more telephonos. Let's take a look at the electric industries. Try and get you closer to 51, my guy. Actually, let's just full send you to 51. No half measures here. And they back down, which now why can't we declare war on them? Who are you at war with? You're at war with my subject? Okay, this will take a while. Russia, are you feeling better about us? No. We want to do the Russian event for buying Alaska, but they have to be in bad shape and be happy with us. I think we just... Ooh. Don't have a truce with this guy. Will that send us over 25? It will not. So we will make them a puppet, and we will full raise everything. With the expectation that he backs down, but if he doesn't, we'll still have sent a bunch. Venezuela's joining. Probably puppet Venezuela as well. We'll just go over the 25. I don't think we have to worry too much. I don't think there's many people in our market that are going to be booted because they decide we're bad people, because everyone in our market is people we've conquered, basically, for the most part. Chaffee. And then our bugged Chaffee, who is not our favorite Chaffee. Don't do a whole lot. He just sits and watches with his 20 stack, 20 battalions. Never to be used again. I think we could actually just turn off the PMs for him specifically, but I'm not sure I remember how to do that. So he is in the Pacific Coast HQ, and he is Greenville Chaffee. So we will, nope, yep, we can't, we have to, it's the entire Pacific Coast. Kind of really stupid. Alright, those people will have a penalty for their thing. And I think we will... I'm still not even sure. So I think we get refunded if we demand Venezuela's puppeting, and then the other guys back down, but we will take a look. We'll also unpause to make sure they don't just abandon. Oh, we can't even subjugate them. Huh, interesting. We'll just open the Venezuelan market then, I guess. And keep the rest as, yeah, okay. And we will here get to the great number of 51 in a couple places, I guess. Why are you not employing? Got increased demand somehow? I suppose. Opium's expensive. Wine, steamers. Wow, all manner of ships are expensive, so why don't we just make more of them? Yeah, we're not cracking down on the Socialist Party. I think Massachusetts is the one that has the bonus. Yeah, they do. Shipyards. Wait, why aren't you employing? Much confusion. What, even no employment anywhere? Oh, because you can't get this employed. So are you in some kind of weird spiral? Why is there no people here? Let's take a look at what type of trade we're doing with them. We're going to open the trade lines and then click on them to take a look at the market. Go to trade routes and look for American routes. So they're importing dyes, or we're exporting dyes to them. Not even sure we like that route. Yeah, no thanks. Well, not. Definitely expecting the back down here. Then we can work mostly on integrating our guys instead of, let's try and keep this up with all this. Just gonna swap over rails. Wish there was a way to automate that better, but I don't think there is. They're just gonna get clapped if this war goes through. Kinda hoping it doesn't, just trying to throw my weight around at this point. Wow, food industries look like they'll be really profitable in general. Yeah, so we gotta find a place that doesn't have much industry. Which might be a difficult task. Oh, well, Louisiana, you're making food now. New Orleans. And that, of course, will take quite a bit of rails to support that. And they back down. Perfect. Can we annex any of these guys? Any of these chumps? No, we can't. We have truces with just about everyone. Do we still have the truce here? Yeah. Okay. Big sad. We can go after these little provinces. What's our relationship with Great Britain, France, Netherlands? How are we doing with Egypt? We wanted to invite them into the customs union, can we now? They won't accept, because they're cautious. we're just going to absolve this obligation and hope that improves. I think they're the only person we're bankrolling. Oh, we're also bankrolling Russia. Or Persia, who's in the Russian market. Can we change them? Ah, it's close. We're going to absolve, and then next time they'll be friendly. So, much better chance next time. And then I guess just take a look what's expensive in our market. Wine. Wine's hard because people are obsessed with it, so... Dyes. I suppose we could just cancel the trade route. Yeah, we're importing a whole bunch? Oh no, we're importing a whole bunch. Okay. Well, we can make a synthetic plants. Oh, we're importing so much from the UK. Holy snap. Alright, time to make some synthetic plants. Or time to expand the synthetic plants. I think we already have it. No, well, maybe we need more. I guess... Would you be... yeah. Let's switch to prioritizing dye production. I think we're pretty good on silk now, and just dye is expensive, so... we'll do that. Now, Florida, you're having infrastructure problems. Let's start with this, and then throw on one of these. Geology. Electric trains for you. You're already making electric trains, so I'm gonna have to add one. Are you solving your problems regarding employment? You are not. It's really bad because that's where we're building our ships. Do we have another place that has the shipbuilding bonus? You do. And your shipyards are doing okay. We're gonna set you to auto expand. And you're gonna do that as well. Actually, we're gonna need a whole lot more than that. Alright, we have regulatory bodies tick coming up. If you see, it's at 65%. And we're kind of looking for a war that would be productive. Not quite seeing one. I guess France is kind of in a bad spot right now. They're kind of fighting a war. And they're losing versus the Mayra Kingdom. Somehow. So they're kind of occupied, so now may be a good time to take that. Because we are trying to get all of mainland Americas. So, but the problem is going to be the amount of infamy we accrue from that is probably going to be quite high. I think we could handle it. Okay, so let's go to the Diplo lens. Diplomatic plays. Conquer state. We have 2 good relations with them. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Alright. The kids just always look weird in this game. A little lost for what to do here. We could increase taxes and start building more as well. I think we got kind of a good amount of building going on. Alright, Socialist Party, 46% of the votes. How are we doing? Nobody is a, nobody's got the interest group we want. We go after flamethrowers. I think I like this, actually. We have the oil for that. Alright, gonna double check. Who we can try and annex. We'll go to war with. Just pain. Nothing but pain. And we have so much, like, available construction. Alright. Back to the steamers. Engines are a little expensive. Well, we can definitely solve the engines being expensive. And we will start to solve the steel, I think. That might not have been the best places for that, but that's a problem for future Peter. Not very profitable, those. New Brunswick. Maine, why do you have this? Why are you building 7? I freaking made a mistake. Thought you had the bonus. It's here that has the bonus. Oh, which we're not incorporating. Great. We'll actually delete these shipyards. Which is probably not very good short term. Oh yes, private dating chat girls. Saw. My first spam, I feel honored. Quebec. Let's take a look at Quebec and British Columbia, I think. Do you have the bonus? You do not. That's Newfoundland. Quebec. Do you have the bonus? Do not. We delete those. Kick this up though. And let's see, what else? What else? Definitely running a steamer shortage, which is steaming. I don't know why we can't get people to come to Massachusetts. There's so many good jobs. Probably because these are the only jobs right now. If we did this, these would become more profitable. Right? Then people might come? Okay, we're gonna try that. And then... still in the middle of fixing it so that we don't have any shipyards. New Brunswick. You have the bonus. You do have the bonus. And so does Newfoundland. Oh no, that's not. So New Brunswick has it. So we're fine with that. British Columbia. And we gotta check New Jersey as well. You don't have it. And then New Jersey, you do have it. Okay. Those probably weren't even on the right PMs. Now they're all on steamships. I mean, YOLO, I guess. What's it gonna do to our economy? I mean, really? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, we will make a bunch more glass and, other stuff, yeah. Let's take a look at Ontario. Maybe we want to start building glass up in Ontario? No, they go... Here we'll build up glass. That seems fine. Let's double check that we're integrating all these places. We are trying to get Star Swarm banner, so... it's important. Silly chat. Bots. Politician died. Big event. Jermaine Cook. I would click go to details screen, but the go to details screen never works. And he's just a radical. He's not a commie. I think we'll do this. Already have a really high enactment chance anyways. We want the trade unionists to become strong, because we think that eventually they're going to shift to communist. Or we're more likely to get someone with communist ideology from them, so... kind of... maybe we have to upset them, though. I really hope that's not how the mechanic works. And let's take a look. Can we throw hands with anyone? Not really. I guess Maya. I mean, we could go toe-to-toe with the UK for this little snippet and this one. Except I think we actually have a truce with them. Yeah, we do. Unfortunate. Alright, I think we also wanted more steel. No, that's not very profitable. Glass is pretty profitable, but we're working on that a little bit. Why don't we, in here, kind of preempt the need for infrastructure. Have you recovered from your weirdness, Massachusetts? Well, now you're employing people, and this is wildly profitable, so this will have a really high annual wage, so now people will start migrating. They weren't migrating for the jobs at the railways, but they'll migrate for this job. And so that should help. But it's like, oh, they won't pay for here. Aren't willing to work for an absolute banger wage. So. Let's take a look at our prices and see what's expensive. Still ships and coffee and tea. Okay. I think we can do something about the coffee kind of easily. Yeah, we got this business now. And you are having infrastructure problems, but we just switch you over to electric trains. Now, we'll do that and add another electric train. Front of the queue, Ecuador. Let's see. Running a very slight surplus. And just checking to see if we've gotten our thing yet. We haven't. Don't know how we can make them like us more. Getting Persia into our market would be a big deal. I mean, we could offer them on obligation, and then they'll just want a defensive unit pact, which is not the worst. Or we could just be patient. Really keen on being able to annex Newfoundland. That way we can annex their proletarian revolt after. I suppose we could go after Maya. God, 3 infamy? That's so dumb. Because we're going to get another 3 infamy from the revolutionary Maya. about to have that type of problem. Let's see, we have... Okay. We should just switch some to telephones. Whatever, we'll need those eventually. It's not too big a deal. We'll also just switch some to telephones. Because creating the demand for that is not the worst. Nobody wants to join anyone's party. Don't know why we actually have the high institution, considering we can't settle anywhere else except for here once we no longer have that. But we'll be ready, I suppose. Yeah, we just want the... Nah, no, really, people just generally don't like the anarchy. Maybe you have to make people upset to make them communists? I'm not sure. I wish you could set up like a thing so it would let you know as soon as your truce time's out. Good. I think the groceries were also just wildly profitable, so we'll take a look at that. Yeah. Now, probably only need one. Gonna have some, yeah, having employment problems here a little bit. It's okay. They are getting there. And they will pull migration. What is this? Amazonia versus Amazonia peasant result. We'll actually join a side. Just because we don't want it to be some stupid revolt state for forever. That will renew the truce though, so I guess we'll wait to see if anyone else joins, and then we'll join if no one else does. Alright, so the Suez Canal. Let's start damaging relations with France. We also want to go after the Suez Canal. What do we need to hold a grand exhibition? Has a university of 10 and an arts academy of 10? Okay, that seems very doable. Anyone joining you? Yeah, we'll join, and we will mobilize everyone. Under the assumption that that'll make that guy back down real quick. I didn't even double check to see if we had a front there. I wasn't even like certain of it. But we do. Okay, and we can turn on. Russia's improving relations. Hell yeah, brother. I just want to be friends, man. What institutions could we upgrade? I want to do social security. The health one. No, we can't do the health one yet. Law enforcement, basically. Yeah, that's fine. Groceries a bit. Let's check railways here. Actually, you know, I'm tired of checking manually. We're just gonna do this. I don't think we need the prestige for anything, really. Just checking we didn't get pulled into some weird, huge war. Alright, well, I'm gonna start putting guys on fronts, because I guess they're not gonna back down. Wild. That's insane. I'm not exactly sure how good the strategy is of saving. You are building these in order to save your agriculture slots for other stuff. I'm not entirely sure if it's worth, but that's what we're doing. And expanding kind of all this a little haphazardly. We got regulatory bodies, hell yeah. Devil's Paintbrush. James Longstreet. I'd rather have the permanent one, no? He's actually really good now. As well. Alright. My kingdom for a communist, though. Or there's a second thing that they can be. Vanguardist. No. Social Democrat will not cut it. Expensive. Opium. We can't do anything about the opium. We're trying to do stuff about the wine. I mean, we could just dramatically increase our wheat output, I guess. I don't hate it. We'll actually try and do it more here, because this stuff can't build the exotic stuff. Napier, Theodore Roosevelt's spouse, has reached our ears. Okay, what will happen? Teddy gets syphilis. Lawrence Napier is a brigadier general. His interest group is... He's got ambitious, mountain combat expert, pillager, popular commander. He doesn't seem that good. I guess we can't trust him. We should be able to get these guys in our customs union now, which is going to make it easy to branch out from them. So we'll start bankrolling Turkey instead of them. Stop bankrolling them. And we'll also bankroll Afghanistan. Because are you... Yeah. Because they will give us, Yeah, you ever stop and consider that Takis is a stupid name for, you know, cinema? Just also consider how stupid movies is. For the same reason. Move-ease. Talk-ease. I like me some of that, but do feel I have to do that one first. Couldn't ban liquor. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea at all. Okay, do have to switch over PMs. On government admins. Is there really still a lot left? Yeah, there's quite a bit left. Okay. Well, if we switch them all over now, then maybe we up an institution or something. I don't know. Just waiting on this war to resolve. Once this war resolves, we'll try and start a new war. It's not looking too good. This is looking like slow as molasses. Although everyone is in a nice bite-sized chunk. I don't think, well, they're not, but what are you gonna do? Ours starting to run a big deficit now. Yeah, big subsidy on the railways. It's starting to come down a little. Let's switch over to this. Now, furniture, I think, if I recall correctly, has one of the more efficient ones for using your oil. So we'll switch over. This one's not as efficient. All bone china slightly loses money. Houseware plastics, importantly, like, produces more goods. Can we afford 10k oils expenditure, though? Just in terms of, like, the shock to our market. My kingdom for a pair of eyes, that's decent. We could support it. Oil will be extremely expensive, but then our oil things will expand. I think I like that, actually. And then we can wind back that PM once oil becomes scarce, which it will, because this game is that type of game. gonna make glass real cheap. Wow, power's so expensive. Okay, so I guess we can expand power somewhere. I mean, other than where we have this massive throughput bonus, which is in 2 places. Oh, we have like non-41s, so let's take care of those. Or non-51s. And then what are we doing here? Bahrain? They want to puppet Bahrain. Bahrain has oil. I don't think we're going to be messing around with Bahrain this run though, so... Egypt, do you want to join our customs union? Pretty please? Alright, so can we start a war? No. No. We can with Brazil now. 77 infamy. Jesus. So I think we will start a war to open their market. Or actually, but we don't want to renew our... I think we want to wait. Wait, why can't we declare war on Venezuela? Is this are we just dum-dums? Please tell me we're not dum-dums. No, we have interest to spare. So why can we not declare war? Well, okay, let's take a look. Go to the outliner, Diplo place, make vassal. Why can we not select them? Ah, because they're part of Spain. Alright. And we need more... Alright, so our relations are pretty bad with Nicaragua. So let's hurt our relations with Spain. Because Venezuela is a subject to Spain, that makes sense. Now, can we start... No, can't start anything with you. Imagine they might have similar ones, but we can start annexing these boyos. Mobilizing everything, just trying to make them back down as quickly as possible. Hopefully no one decides to be a hero and fight us. But, you know, it's their funeral. And we're going to resume and try and keep this queue going at a pace that is not terrible. So that'll be 40, so that'll get us up over 51. It's pretty profitable, this still. And we will definitely give you some railways to compensate. You know what, we're gonna kind of... This is not min-maxy, but we are tired of switching over. Those slowly... Has anyone joined this play on the side of the enemies? Nope. Mexico has. Perfect, actually. Because we wanted to break them up before eating them anyways. Although, it'll be a bit more annoying if we just kind of get a longer, if we just find ourselves a longer thing. Okay. A longer truce with Mexico as our sort of payment. Not min-maxing too much who I'm sending where. I wish there was an assign all, or assign all unassigned function. And perhaps there is. I'm just unaware of it, but overall the UI has not been a beacon of anything positive. Alright. Probably shouldn't have asked for the war reps. Should have just held on to the maneuvers for a little bit longer. Hopefully this goes to war. Let's see if we can... we can establish colony now. Perfect. We were waiting on that. Big money. El Salvador. So I think we're gonna puppet them. And we are gonna have to land them. Hopefully this war goes through. Don't think it will, but can't blame me for trying. Did France get swayed? No. That would have been kind of good for us, actually, because that means the war is going to go through. Alright, so I think we want to intentionally start up a bunch of trades with the Ottomans. So let's see, what is expensive? So we can send you coffee, luxury clothes, furniture, sugar, artillery. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that he has a shortage of. So we'll start with coffee, luxury clothes, furniture. Have this for furniture. Okay. Artillery. Probably not the best to send it out right now, but okay. Steel. Can't send him opium. Can't send him fine art. And clothes are still kind of expensive here for him. Luxury furniture is expensive. They do have an obsession with it in there. Not gonna send him glass or tea. Alright, what's cheap for you guys? Take that off your hands. That's kind of it. Let's build more consumer goods ourselves. Let's take a look. Looking for an area I know we have integrated. There we go. That has a lot of peasants as well. Was the second perimeter I was looking for. A lot of peasants there, or unemployed. We'll add a railroad for good measure. We'll zoom in and see where needs railroads. Sass needs railroads. Saskatchewan. Oh, you need a lot here. Can't help them out. Can help them out. Oh, did they back down? No, 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 no. Now, do we keep the infamy? I think we got a refund. But it does mean we have a longer truce with Mexico now. I gotta stay zoomed out when I click on these. I think we could take this. We'll just send our biggest guys to the front. Keep our other guys back, because decent chance this does not go to war. And then sit back. Conquering all the Americas, hoping to get a communist, but we can't get a communist. I guess maybe we'll go mass propaganda or something first, or mass surveillance, I don't know, or next. Just research all the society tech, hope it increases the chances of getting like a communist or a vanguardist. We'll plot HQ. Do we not have a general here? We just have one boat here. And we'll send him here. How does Russia feel about us now? Oh, still bad. They're happy with us. They are neutral. They are wary. Yeah, we do have a bit of an infamy problem now. But, can't make an omelet. Can't make an American omelet without cracking a few eggs. Also don't want him to end up resettling some of this territory, so better we take it like this. Now let's see where we need railroads out here. A lot of places. Do we need rails out here? One, two. Not there. Tonga, Tonga. It'd be so nice when everything's connected all by, like, if we get Bolivia, we can actually connect our entire, well, up to here through railroads, I guess. Can we declare someone a rival? Bolivia backs down. Alright. So now we'll annex these guys. Mobilize everyone and hope for a back down again. Russia. I don't think we're going to get the event with Russia. Let's take a look at their market, see what we can do. We can export them tobacco, silk, fine art, dyes, engines. Okay, this is actually quite a bit of stuff that they need. So we'll send you... Oh, we are sending you engines. Why are they so expensive? Why do you still have a shortage? We're sending you silk? We're not. We could. Okay, I guess I lied. We can't. Tobacco. We're sending them clothes? I think we're sending them clothes. Traded goods would be 0. I'm so confused. Alright, we're gonna get some society tech. I guess we might as well go antibiotics. It's good tech. Fearful of good. Back down, please. Oop, forgot to incorporate them. What do you have, buildings-wise? I guess we will go through in our borough and make sure everyone's on the same page. And we did get this. So this is going to take a bunch more oil. Oil gets swayed? No. Switching the PMs. Gotta switch the PMs. I don't think chainsaws is that good. It's just labor saving. It should make more. You should make more wood with it, but you don't. Okay, so I wanted to make sure that for the resources, every place that could build a one was. Alright, who wants to get promoted? General Greenville Chaffee? Is that the guy? Is that our dear friend? No. He will never ever be promoted ever. That is our dear bugged friend. Let's see, what were we doing? Ah, yes, we were going through making sure all of our rural places were at least level 1. So that way auto-expand feature would work nicely. We need to be paused for that. We don't. It's just... Well, it's okay to be paused. Normally I'm trying to keep the game rolling, though. But being unpaused will reduce error. Or being paused will reduce errors. Be shocked if this war goes through, but... It is a war for his entire existence. We will add another guy to this front, I guess. Wow, now we're making a ton of money, so... add some construction centers down here. like 3K. It's maybe as high as we want to go. Don't wanna fly too close to the sun. We should have assigned more to the front. Although we'll take less damage from attrition. Man, how is this not causing migrations? I guess the wages come down a little, but big sad, dude. I mean, we do have the authority. This is kind of annoying, although we'll never remember that we put this decree down here. We'll do it for now. I think we'll forget that the decree's there, but so be it. Almost. Oh no, we're not even close to being not infamous. We'll absolve the obligation in order to boost him up to cordial. I see, we don't have enough of that stuff. Newfoundland. Minus 38 force, so I think we can stop damaging relations. Maybe. Got an obligation from Egypt. They're not very close, but I think it's because they're cautious, which I think they wouldn't be if we were not so infamous, so we could kind of just sit on that for a while. Why don't we rival one of Russia's enemies? Oh, they're rivaling us. We just want to be friends though, bro. We have a defensive pact with them. Why don't we end it? I think we could take care of ourselves now. Which also might get Russia to not view us so negatively. So now we can see that we can't get a customs union with them. That's okay. Trade agreement with the Ottos. Okay, Bob. Now who's... Ottomans? Are you a great power? Why can't I take you into my market? You cheeky Ottos, you. Unrecognized major power, they're too strong. Really hate when I get this thing though. Do people coming to Massachusetts? Please say yes. I guess the jobs aren't paying as well. Ooh, we have just a ton of construction we're not using. Okay. Well, let's make a bunch of coffee. And make a bunch of tea, I guess. And that's the fastest way to fill that up. And then we will take a look. Do we need more rails? Not there. Not there. Not kind of anywhere. And then let's... I think the consumer good business that was doing pretty good was food industries. Still pretty profitable here. Tennessee. Let's take a look at Tennessee. What do you got going on, Tennessee? I got some food industries. Why don't we make it a lot of food industries? And then... where was the other place? North Carolina. What are you doing, North Carolina? Why don't we make this a lot? And then give you some railways preemptively. And then you're about to capitulate. Which will be very nice. It's nice, yeah. Ashkenazis. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we integrated them, so now let's incorporate. And incorporate. We'll probably have to adjust PMs, but we'll do that later, I guess. And now, can we integrate anyone else? We can integrate these guys. Can't integrate these guys or these guys. Close, getting close though. Can we declare a silly war on them? Like, open their market and use it to split them up. Have to fight Great Britain and Venezuela. So this is why we didn't do it. We wanted to be able to dow in Venezuela, which we cannot do as long as Spain is cordial or better. That's the stuff. Okay. So we'll just annex these guys then. Ah, but does that pull in Brazil? Alright, so who's... I don't think anyone's going to go for this. And now, we're going to build a little bit more construction. Well, actually, let's take a look and make sure, yeah, construction centers are all producing that way. Can we host thingamajig? Yeah, we can. I have not used this event thing before, so it'll be fun to try it out. Oh, and we get an uprising. Very nice. This is possibly the wildest looking. Of course, Chaffee sleeping on the job. Will not join anything. I think we're getting one guy on every front. And then, since there are no more colonies to do, we can wind this down to the very minimum. And Great Britain sides with them. And they side with, no, they didn't side with these guys. They sided with these guys. So we can make this a war goal, because we want to pick it up anyway. This won't... It'll be 15. That's quite a lot. But we're going to have to eat that at some point. And this way we have fewer fights with Great Britain overall, I think. Or we could take this little piece, British Guatemala. Can we make them release either of these, though? Bahamas. And Jamaica. And liberate Brazil's also wanting to get them out of our sphere. It seems fine. Then maybe we can sway a country? No, not Brazil. Alright. So I will assign another guy to each of these fronts. It is much smaller. If my eyes can figure out where the fronts are. And then I will probably try and land the bigger ones on Great Britain. Chaffee sleeping on the job. And then, I believe the guy on the bottom was the expert convoy raider. Of course, have to pause because new events will cause problems. Where is he from? I think we need to expand this navy. Probably should have thought of this a bit beforehand. Oh, I think he's from California. Okay. And there goes my chat. Rip the dream. I don't think this will be available for this war, but I think in general we do want a bit stronger of a military or a navy available to us. The joys of using the absolute toasteriest of toaster laptops. We don't have much clearing them, so well is the future. Future is now, old man. We have a bunch of random fronts that I don't like having. I can't remember who's on what front. I think there's 3 guys on this front. No. Alright, you will take care of this instead. Hopefully the UK doesn't assign a bunch there. I'm waiting to see where they're assigning, but kind of not. Ooh, they just give up here in Lima. Very nice. So we can do some of this action. Workers on the railroad in Pastures are dying in droves due to the harsh malaria conditions and the extreme demands placed on them. Well, that sounds like a them problem, you know, to be honest. But, okay. Let's see. Full steam ahead? Yeah. Did I? I don't mind the construction efficiency decrease, actually. Yeah, for sure. Spain. Kutai is someone we would maybe want to subjugate, and we are trying to get Spain to not like us, so seems like a reasonable spot, to be honest. Now, is Spain bringing along their friends in this war? Cuba and Philippines, so where are the British forces? Why can't we see on the... Oh, because there's mountains. That's why we can't see on that front. Is Britain even sending any troops? Wild that they got involved in this war. So They're, not gonna send troops. I think we just, throw our lot in with them. You know, just to make Spain not like us. We have nothing to show off. Alright, well I guess we gotta go on expeditions. Alright, who's... Eli Peel has leading nobody, so we'll send Eli Peel on an expedition, I guess. Italy's with Quinine now too. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem for them. They are gonna be backing down, I think. Well, don't know where the British troops are at. Saw that they were mobilized. Haven't seen them anywhere. Unless they're over here, I guess. Ah! The West Micronesia front. And here and here. Perfect. I will land the British Heartland. I probably should have added more war goals, but... that's probably fine. I wish I remembered the president so I could make a joke with the reference, but I can't, so obviously I can't. 2 arms. Alright, let's land. And let's double check that we have people on these fronts. Alright, we got a ton on these fronts, so we'll move some of them around. There we go. This should be fine. And we need to add production. Why don't we do some of this, unpause, and add some of this. I think we're fine. What is this, 43? 48, 51, the magic number. Let's actually add a ton of rails there too. And, I mean, they're gonna take all my little islands. Oh no! I mean, even mean to wipe up that one. I'd be shocked if this war goes through. But, you know. I always want to mobilize Chaffee, but, oh, you might not even be able to see him with where the camera's at. This Chaffee guy. He's the guy, he's the complaint, he is the problem. How swarmage is our stars, though? So this is dynamic flag. Every time we conquer and incorporate a new state, it goes up. Automobiles are expensive. So what are we researching? Society. So we go to Connecticut. Are you making... So Kansas, are you making... Connecticut, we could switch them on, maybe. 50 nifty, United States, where's, who, was, how's, what? You were already doing this in Connecticut. And, I mean, they're messing us up on fronts that don't matter. The British. So, good for them. Good for you, little man. Dreadnoughts will be nice once I go that route. Ah, we almost forgot, but we did it. We have greener grass campaigns. Well, actually their weekly balance isn't even tremendous, so we're gonna get rid of the edicts. Or the decree. And instead, add a consumption tax. Do we even want a consumption tax? What can we do with this edict, though? We could pass laws faster. If we could only get a vanguardist or a communist, we could try out what we wanted to try out this entire run. Intergroup leader retires. Oh, hell yeah. The petite bourgeoisie? Don't think they can get the vanguardist, because they are like the anti-vanguardist. Ah, look. Chaffee, as always, sleeping at the wheel. I think we want to move. Oh, Great Britain? How does Great Britain supply this? Oh, through there is where Great Britain supplies this front. Okay, that's fine then, I guess. Yeah. Let's double check that we do not have any recruits sitting around. We do. We have a ton just sitting around. Okay. He is an anarchist. He's from Central America. Okay. Send you here. The fighting's not too fierce. Must protect you at all costs. Hope you become the intergroup leader. Yeah, definitely could use an anarchist. Endorses anarchy. No police. Council republic. Exactly what we need. Oh yeah, brother. Spain, you having a good time? They're not. Spoiler. We'll build a bunch of wheat farms again. Because our people are obsessed with wine. And then we will check for railroads, because there is no automated feature for railroads, which should be, but there's not, which just kinda sucks. Feels like that's an important part of the game. General dies. Unfortunate. We will see if we need to recruit a new one. Yes, we do. I don't know, do we want the shell shock guy or not? Portuguese people are coming to California. Alright. Cool, and wowza, that is a lot of deficit bureaucracy. Let's see if we have any tax issues. We do not anywhere, so we will make some government admins. Just kind of throwing them around. Probably more than we need, but we'll grow into them. Not a big deal. And we can move some of these guys. I'll just move the 50 stack over here. Although cutting the supply line for the British would be nice, so maybe that's a reason not to really do that yet, but I think this is fine. Lost a mule. Well, we have low peril right now, so just do that. Hate losing the mule, though. Always bad. Approaching 2 billion GDP, which will be nice. I think we could just up construction quite a bit. Always afraid to. Already it's kind of a lot of construction to keep up with, but you know, let's not be cowards, I guess. Alright. Could probably add a little construction in some of these new states here. I think that was like 10 or 12 construction centers. Decent. But what are you do? Why do you have shortages? What is the shortage in? Oh, electricity. Huge shortage. Okay, we need to solve this, like, right now. Alright, you. Alright. And then maybe we could turn on some of the PMs. Yeah, we gotta clean up a lot of PMs here. It's gonna use a lot more coal, F it. And then we will add a bunch more coal. Because we have so much coal potential, so it's like... just kind of spread them out a little bit. Geographical study, alright. Let's take the innovation. And then... yes. Oh, that didn't include the Bahamas. There's the Bahamas. You want to come to our customs union? Not even close. Let's take a look at their market and try and get them a little bit more like us. So we could send them iron, but we kind of don't want to send them iron. It's kind of all they need, though. So we'll send you iron. And then we will import from you meats, I guess. Not very profitable. I'm not going to go to high level. I think we need to make more manufactories for textile and stuff if it's not letting us go to that really. Oop, that's too many. That's 10 too many. Which is not what I wanted. Alright, still fighting a war, so we can't jump out, but we can do this, which should make the war pretty short. Chaffee. I'm not sure how much they're demanding. I think it's just independence. Not the worst status quo for them. My current expedition did what? Well, I let it auto-resolve. That's not good. What time is it? Progressive Party. Cool. Who is in... what? Ah, the armed forces by themselves. The Intelligentsia wants to join. That's too bad. You're staying in the government. Let's, well, this is the guy we want... And he's the Central America guy? It looks like it, so I guess we're expanding our Central American military. Give that guy a bit more power if... I don't think it matters how many troops he's leading, but maybe it does. We got so much stuff to take care of here. Alright, we gotta delete all these like little ones, like Ica, Lima. It's not a multiple of 5, I know it's not me. And now we got even more PMs to take care of. Now the conscription centers, I think I had them on... yeah, just irregular, yeah, I did. Okay. I did not want to do too much stuff. Don't want to switch to Dreadnought now, before the naval invasions, because that would just hose them. I think, in Panama I'm going to switch to motorized reconnaissance. I suppose I can let this tick, and then switch all these PMs. Okay. Yikes. Don't think I want to use that PM. I think I'm using this one. Telephone switchboards. More stuff. I guess I'll watch this. Is there a difference between maize and 125.7? 120. Ooh. Maize gives you more grain and less wine. Interesting. Good to know, the more you know. A bunch of failed naval invasions. They all failed. Oh, son of a bitch. I think I can capitulate my way out of this war, though. Okay, cool. And we will... Macroeconomics. Sure. Actually, propaganda. Unexpected guests. Minor progress more important than safety. Lose progress. Should be a little bit careful. So now I can open their market, right? So Venezuela. What? How are my relations still good? Oh, I have a truce with them, so I can't declare war on Venezuela. Okay. I guess just annexing subject works. Can I annex them? No. I will raise everything in the hopes that they decide they want to back down as quickly as possible. This seems bugged. Make a name for yourself, Roxy. 2 billion on the GDP, and quite high on the standard of living. Pop is going burr, and that's also going burr on the back of this enormous construction pool, which we will expand a little bit more. Just because it's so close to 3K, why not make it 3K? Something like that, maybe. Rhino sighted. Let's not get distracted. I want to lower my peril if I can. I guess I can just do this. And let's see who joins in. Here. General died, that's unfortunate. Let's recruit a general so we don't... Oh no, we're fine. And let's take a look at... We already cleansed... Oh, we already fixed the naval bases too. But let's switch to Dreadnought. Think time for the event. And torpedo boats, I guess. We cannot let them leave. Honduras is swayed. Excuse you. Well, I mean, we're gonna puppet Honduras, but kind of infamous. Oh, Mexico joined too. Perfect. And now I'm gonna move most of the bigger guys over to here. I guess I'll leave the other ones for now. Might not be necessary. Certainly doesn't feel necessary. Nicaragua, Honduras front. Yeah. Let's double check to see if we have we do not have any of the guy we need. We're looking for someone who can help pass Council, Republic, or anything, but alas. Probably ask for some more stuff here. Puppet Honduras isn't terrible. I think this war goes through too, so let's just add it. Let's see if anyone else joins. Pretty please? Not even close. You're too big of, you're too much of a Chad. Let's absolve. Try and get you on the next one. Suppose we should work Kiva as well. And Kalat. And, yeah, that's probably about it. El Salvador joins in, I guess. We'll puppet them too. Just kind of eating a lot of, and I suppose now, since we're good and infamous, they're less likely to back down as well, so we'll just add these guys to the front. Except Chaffee. Chaffee's on a forever vacation. He will never ever be going to a front ever again. More construction, I guess. And railways. Down a huge percentage, but not a lot of infrastructure itself. Saskatchewan. Woohoo! My comment section went up. Socialist Party crushing. But, no anarchists. We just get this, like, moderate. Maybe they just saw how bad communism worked. Alright, any last war goals to add? I guess. Why not? Don't back down, please. We We waited all our lives for this war. Alright. International photos, or yeah, international. We're not trying to pass no laws here. I don't think this war goes through. Just gonna double check our infamy. Before the war was 41. To see if we just keep all the infamy even when they back down. It seems like it might be inconsistent, which is obviously like a bug, if it is. We get our war. Alright. Can't stop. Some of this stuff. Industry stops for no one. We'll of course add a railroad in each of those. Preemptively. Not exactly sure how much they add, the railroads, so... Whoa. You just have an employment problem in your current one, though. No, you don't. That's not the problem. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, my guy. Do we have a bunch of messed up PMs? I have some. I wish I could set it, so just auto switch, but I can't. Tragedy. Go. Greenville, Chaffee. I can send you with a naval invasion? Hold up. Oh, I can send him with a naval invasion. The prestige, I think, is kind of useless at this point. The power projection will help people to make people surrender faster, so... Oh, we need more construction. Let's take a look how the infrastructure looks here. Cool. And now, what's expensive in our market, and can we make it cheaper? Jeez, it's always the wine. Alright, so wheat farms. Not the rice, or sorry, it's not the rice. Not the maize, because it gives less wine per farm. What else is expensive in our market? Fine art, interesting. Well, I have two places auto-expanding the fine art, but I guess... Oh, it's not auto-expanding. Well, we'll add 10. You're auto-expanding? Nope, you're not? Okay, you'll auto-expand. Probably never have to manually do fine art again, and we have ammo being a bit of a problem. Why don't we make some in Panama, since this is becoming a bit of a thing. We'll add Panama actually seemed like a reasonable place to have a supply hub, I guess, call it. Maybe I'm RPing too much with that supply hub nonsense. But I think that, like, if they get cut off from the main area, oftentimes I think places will have access to Panama more than any other place because it goes both ways. And they will have access with fewer convoys needed. And I suppose we could expand schools. I'm not sure how important that is. Looks like we got a landing and then chaos. Chaffee's finally in the fray. After a long vacation. Really hate how having just like a ton of units stacked on one front doesn't make it advance any faster. I think that's a stupid mechanic. Alright, well, not getting involved in that one. And let's see if we can, why can't we do this? Ah, we gotta be at peace. Bah humbug. Oh. Or, we gotta, with 3K construction, we gotta stay on our toes now. Rio Grande do Sul. Let's do that. And you, of course, will need, like, a few of these. And then... I guess we could set you to auto-expand as well. We should be doing this more. And then... It's not hyper profitable. These are a little bit more profitable. We will get you and you to 51. And we will see to it that they're auto-expanding as well. Just something I should have been a little bit more on top of. They are. Cool. And everyone's on the front, so this should resolve itself pretty quick. They're all kind of on the same front. Enact property of women. I mean, we could do graduated taxation even. I think that would increase overall consumption. I'm currently doing wage subsidies, which I have actually found generally to be kind of uncomfortable in terms of the amount of welfare you have to pay. Wait, what tooling workshop is taking subsidy? The frick? Yeah, let's cut that out. I think everyone should be using electric arc. And what do we need more of? Thanks. Okay. We'll do some motors, but cars here. We gotta switch over to electric engines on a lot of these, I think. don't think we have enough electricity. Well, 10k. Let's check. Oh yeah, we could flip to the switch on a 10k thing. It'll make electricity really expensive, but that'll be fine. We'll figure it out. So that means we're gonna need more energy. God, I hope that's not their actual color. Is that their color? It looks like it's bugged out. What happened here? Jeez. This is not how things were meant to go. Send Chaffee in. That's not ideal. Alright. I think we want to switch from resettlement, actually. We want to switch to exploitation to get the throughput bonus on our colonies. And more wheat farms. Our people are obsessed with wine, so I think we're just only going to make wheat farms out here. Wine's really expensive now anyways, so I think this is a fine way to go about things. France is damaging relations. Hell yeah, brother. I think we want to rival them at this point. For the Diplo. Nope. Solve the obligation. Get him to friendly. Oh, we got an obligation from the autos. Kebab. We'll get them up to friendly. I mean, I guess we can't pull them into our thing, so we're gonna stop bankrolling them. But whatever. We kind of want to. We're getting stalled out here in terms of expanding our market a little bit. I think they're in our customs union already. Yeah, they are. I mean, we can throw down with Great Qing. I don't think we want to. I think we want to focus on the Americas because this is the meme here. So that's where the meme is at. The location of the meme is here. But we will make more power plants here too. Not that much. And we'll set them to auto expand. Nah. Yeah, I think we created a bunch of industries and we forgot this session and we forgot to set an auto expand because we're so used to playing on our friggin' cursed run where, like, we're just so overbuilt. And this is not the case here. Let's get to 31 there. What's expensive in our market? Other than the winos. The autos. We're working on the autos, though. The autos are pretty responsive. A weird spike in the steamers. I wonder if we're having some sort of problem somewhere. I think we need to import the silk. Can also switch one of our manufactories over. So if we go in here, one of our synthetic plants, we could switch to making silk. Maybe in Florida or something. And it makes more money, and that'll bring down the price of silk a little bit. Not a lot of it. Sugar is expensive. So I guess we could do a little bit of sugar here. Alright, siege artillery is nice. Let's go into development. Panama, how are you doing? Let's add another one of these. And another munitions. Let's incorporate Nicaragua. And see what other war we can start. I think we should be, we're still kind of infamous. Alright, we can integrate them. They just have to back down like instantly, right? They're so small. We will send good old James Longstreet and his buddy Otto. The one guy we want to have a bit of a come up, the anarchist. We've been trying to get anarchy this entire run and not been very successful in it. Someone who's imported clothes from us. We must be doing something right. Ah yes, this. We will set the clothes to auto-expand as well. And go back and... Why don't we... Now we have enough manufacturing here that I think putting the edict down there would make sense. Decree... Oh, you have a bonus to shipbuilding as well? You do. Bless. So many shipbuilding places for the United States. Okay, you're gonna need a lot of infrastructure here, though. My boy. Oh, no, you won't, because you just have a bunch from that one bonus thing. Yeah. Oh, the late game lag is starting to kick. We'll set this to auto. Oh, it is on auto expand. Perfect. And these are super profitable. Well, kind of profitable. Why don't we make another 10? We are swapping to colonial exploitation. Mosquito Kingdom just back down. Yeah, but we don't want a radical. We want more radical than radical. We want a communist. Or I think we'll hold off on the puppeting them. Guatemala. Can we annex these guys? Yeah, let's annex these boys so we can finally puppet the other thing. And we will mobilize everyone and hope that they back down quickly. Mass surveillance. Surely we'll get a communist. There's pure pain. They're like present in every run. Maybe you just need to like empower the Industrialists the whole time, and it's like a reactionary to the Industrialists being strong. I'm not sure. So how close are we to Star Swarm's banner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wow, we're so far off. We only have 80 states incorporated. Yikes. France is swayed. Alright. I think we're gonna demand this little plot of land from France. So we only have to fight him this once. Dan and Chaffee there. Try and remember that they're the only one on that front. And probably want to add some more goals here, but we don't want to... Transfer Tunis again would be nice. Or not Tunis, never mind, it wouldn't be nice. Tripoli would be nice. You can take a treaty port. Don't hate it. I feel like Algiers and Algeria, like, there should be a better way to, like, yeah. I guess open market. And then I do want to take the state, so... Oh, 20 infamy, whatever. Let's go, bud. Yeah, I can't maintain damage relations because it's just so bad already. Don't really, we only have Persia in our market, in our customs union. That's the only person who could get booted out. Who's enemies with France? Oh, not Egypt. Russia, though. Russia wants to be enemies with us. Maybe if we, Because we're trying to get buddy-buddy with them. Let's rival Spain as well. So now we get a nice decay on our infamy anyways. And let's check. We do need another general in New England. I'm gonna take the trade unionist guy. Pray that he has, he's a communist. He's getting promoted all the way. He's got the right stuff. He's got the stuff for the job. Where are they putting their guys? Oh, they're putting them here. Well, we'll move our 50 stacks over, I guess. That guy's pretty good. Rio Grande having some problems. We do actually want to take a side here. We don't really care which side it is, but we don't want them to be two things. We're gonna decrease taxes some more. Control, shoot up standard living. Standard living is getting real high, nice and steady. I guess let's just add a few more wheat to the queue. As well. And then look at some spots for rails. Maybe 2's not enough, not sure. Alright, looking good. Great Britain sides with Rio Grande. So it looks like Rio Grande's gonna win, so we don't need to get involved in this. Or we could just get involved on the side of Rio Grande. Yeah, I don't hate that. And then this guy, which one was the good raider? I actually think we have some navy left over. Yeah, New England. So moderate, social democrat. Where are our communists? Alright, we're gonna try and roll something better. He looks pretty... we want the convoy raider guy. That's what we're looking for. He's a communist. You get a promotion. Oswald Roosevelt. How are the trade unions not super pleased with? Why are you angry? Is this the weird overflow? No! Son of a bitch, dude. I hate this bug. It's gonna, I think it's gonna shoot their, yeah, so their clout just shoots down because this bug. It's such an annoying bug. They become so happy with you that they become unhappy with you. Ah, the bug. The bug. Yeah, the Greenville Chaffee. The guy who should have been doing work the whole time. He sounds not important. then this guy will also do naval invasion. Or raid convoys. Cool. So we got a good thing going on there. Oop. I lost my chat again. Good thing no one's chatting. I can't recover it yet either. Not even mobilized. You trade unionist, you. We'll send him to help there, I guess. Actually, no, we don't. Want him to... Actually, I'm fine with that, because I actually don't want this front to push super fast. Otherwise, it'll be harder to land than over here. What's going on? Am I producing, constructing slower? It just looks funny. It might just look funny. Gonna get the war goal here soon. And we're gonna make sure some automation for some rural stuff is going pretty well. So let's take a look here and make sure all resources, we have at least one level everywhere. And same with iron mines. And lead mines. Lead might become a bit of a problem later. We don't have as much of that as we have other stuff. Set them all to auto-expand. And holy, we gotta fix our stuff. Big sad. When stuff needs a fixing. Oh, we have nothing to show off? Oh, it's because we acquired a bunch of... yeah. I think we're never gonna get the Grand Exhibition going. Alright, so let's fix all of our PMs for like the millionth time. So we do this, and then we do this. Now we won't have the thing telling us that we have got a different PM. The pain of not having auto switch to this PM anytime we acquire new territory. Wow, we're adding a third to our sugar construction or whatever. Production. Steam Nonke. Approaching kind of when we're gonna stop the stream as well here. Just a heads up, I suppose. And these PMs are much more reasonable. And, voila. Let's see if this goes through. It looks like it's not going to be a successful landing anywhere. Wait, they're fighting each other too? Wild. Yeah, you had a problem with naval invading, so you'll just raid the convoys, it's fine. We're not judging you. Oh, France got humiliated, right? Oh no, they're just removed. Just kidding. They didn't get humiliated. Well, we'll set this guy to naval invade here, down here maybe. He's gonna take the best of the best, Mr. James Longstreet. Who I do want to promote him. Looks like these naval invasions aren't gonna go well though. Yeah, trench warfare. F's in chat. Ooh. Okay. Just one. That must be, yeah, I was gonna say that must be a subject of ours. Looks like we might not get what we want, which sucks because we took the infamy hit. Wait, how do we take more infamy? We must have let an event auto tick that was particularly bad. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It is ticking down pretty quick too, so it's fine-ish. It's all fine. It's all good in the hood, except for we have the bugged out infinite approval, infinite disapproval on our guy. Which maybe he'll finally become, you know, an anarchist, I suppose. That's one way to look at it, things. Really hoping he gets replaced by either of the generals, so... Now you have to have a problem just employing, right? No. Oh, you just literally just finished. Alright, we'll just add one. Okay. Oh, ammo is shortage. Alright, Panama, we got a job for you. Ooh, did not want to add 10 actually. I had to add some at the front of the queue and the back of the queue. If Chaffee can't do it, no one can, so once we enforce on this boyo, then we'll just call it a day, I think. Oh, Chaffee finally unlocked. Just had to navally invade with him to unlock his... What a silly, weird bug. Cool. What PMs are we using on the artillery? Oh, we have an artillery, like, that artillery is so expensive. Maybe we're exporting it to someone, that's the problem. Weird. Not sure why it's like that. Are the French, do they have any war going on us? No, they don't. So... Oh, but we want to take Guyana. Alright, well... That means we're gonna have to start landing weird places. are sitting on Grand Columbia, so that's something. Stupid bug. Ugh, spill over from approval. Glad all these guys appear to be just auto-transferring over to this front here. Like, actually glad, not sarcastically glad. Well, we navally made here, too. Is this French? I think it is. So we're just gonna have to cause maximum damage. It's beautiful, the straight up, kind of. And we're producing a lot of energy still. Energy's, well, it's still kind of expensive. Radios a little bit. We could add some radios to queue. Well, we're kind of just like in chill mode. And that'll get you to the 51. Let's double check that they are auto building. Yeah, they are. Mind radio. Oh. My kingdom for not having to redo PMs all the time. I think we just leave it. I'm not sure we can support this many automobiles, but I kind of want to go in this direction, so now seems like a fine time to do it, considering this war is going to it's just a stall fest. Yeah, switching the PM causes us to lose the advantage, but we will gain it back. And I think we will be running an automobile shortage now. We are. Just Connecticut? I thought we built one here for that. So this will start finally employing, I think. Right? Maybe. Okay, maybe not. You already got your uni there. Alright, this one's gonna do the same thing. Here, actually, we need these all at the front of the queue, so I have to hold Alt button because you can't hold Control and Alt. Well, I do think the one in Connecticut's just probably not employed as well. Yeah. We'll do this to help get the employment up. Maybe we could do all the way. Just for now. Seems like they want to defend that front in particular, so we'll just kind of match and push them back everywhere. Especially as we start to kick in on the motorized. Very close to not being a shortage anymore. Not as close on the ammo. Man, what's going on? These are at the front of the queue, I think. Suppose we'll put more down in New York as well. Buggy reassigning. This buggy. Yeah, he got reassigned from this front, for whatever reason, to this one. Now maybe we can land Normandy. We'll take Chaffee. We'll take the meme king himself. Lord of the memes. Alright. And then I suppose we could just add more wheat farms into the queue. Gonna need them eventually. And let's check railways needed. Yeah, the auto expand is not getting a chance to kick in. So we could even just up speed, maybe? Now, where did they move all the French soldiers, though? Move them back home as soon as I switch my thing? That's kind of annoying. That should be part of fog of war. Alright. We'll take the conservative one. And trade unionists might be back to normal. Debugging enabled. Yeah, so now they're back to normal for now. Or are they truly back to normal? Yeah, it looks like they're back to normal for now. Still got a moderate cowards. Annex Algeria. We could support Rev Algeria just cause. What do they want? That doesn't make much difference to us. Don't want to get tied up in a weird war. And, yeah. Wine's still expensive. Ammo and cars are kind of fixed. Fine art needs fixing. We will go after Newfoundland again. As is needed. But I think we did, yeah, let's incorporate them. And I guess, well, paved roads would be okay, actually, but what about analytic philosophy? Interesting. Naval invasion failed. That's kind of expected. Sorry, Chaffee. There's just too many guys defending. Let's try going in through Provence, I guess. Street was quite good. I think they took Long Street from here. I mean, if anyone lands, it's Long Street. Kind of need this landing to finish this war off. Otherwise it's just kind of getting expensive. Not sure why all the moving to new fronts is happening. Unless it's just, you know, figuring it out, I guess. I guess it's fine. Are they trying to land this? After we took everything? The trade unionists are wigging out again. Maybe? No. I'm not sure whether to wig out or not. Still have no communists. I guess we'll just add to the queue. Kentucky, what do you got? Some fried chicken? Maybe we want you making groceries. Oh, we finally got in. Hell yeah. We'll send good old Oswald as well. We're just gonna breeze through though, before they can reassign and take capital. We did it, boys. And girl. If there is one. Oh, politician died. Please, communist. Teddy died? Okay, well that's what happens when you're civilist. And you're a cocaine addict. Man, rough times for Teddy. And you're moderate. Unless this guy. Tragic. Black gold, black money. An inquiry into this revealed that government politician Philip Tiffany's recent wealth has been accumulated through bribes through oil companies, allowing them to land lease without bidding. Ah, that seems not good. I guess we want them to resign. Yeah, let's make an example of her. Philip Tiffany's dead. Oh, except it's this party, so you'll never get, or sorry, it's this party, so you'll never get a... Did get a fascist. Can we do anything with that? No. Could try an outlaw dissent. Yeah. We got the opposite of what we wanted. Chaffee. I said Chaffee will never get a promotion. I'm sticking to it. And we're bugged again. The trade unions are simultaneously love-hate us. Unlock subs, cool. I think that, do we have people not participating? Nope, everyone's participating. This is the most important front, so... We'll actually take the 50 stack off here, and put it here. And then... Let's take a look at our infamy. This war has gone on a long time. Someone's importing ammo from us. Rough. Rough if you're importing it from us. Oh, we're about to have a shortage of wine. Oh, I think we were importing it from the French. Well, we'll import it from the Qing and maybe they'll switch more to that PM. Because I know they have a lot of wheat farms, so... That, do we just get a guy Auto taken off this front. Looks like that's the case. Just steadily moving guys to this front. This is the one that matters. So, like, the migration thing just seems like it's not as important as the thing implies. Seeing as how much construction we have in the queue and we're not clearing it, like, I'm gonna add some construction. Gonna make sure they're incorporated here. Working on it. Perfect. Ah, they've re-landed here. Or what is this? Oh, is Liberia a subject of ours? What? Okay. I don't know why we got called into that, but sure. Seems fine. Chad's been de-chadified. No, no. Hong Kong. Alright, let's add more to this queue. Can we get a new construction PM though? What about arc welding? Let's do it. Send me in. Send me in, coach. We still bugging out? Yeah, we bugging out. We bugging out. Look at that cloud. You'll love to see it. I think we will try landing on the other side as well now. On both the ones that border Isle de France. I know Chaffee's probably not the best one to send, but it's not a big deal. Should need wood at some point, so, you know. And whaling. Maybe they were in our market and we had a defensive pact with them to get them in or something. Speaking of, I guess we should go and check on all the people we're bankrolling. It's been a while since we've taken a look. Oop. Will you join us now that we're not super infamous? No. Alright, absolve that obligation. Our trash exhibition, I guess. Afghanistan. Do not have an obligation with them. What about Kiva? Can we get Kiva in? No. They're disinterested. Okay. Sorry, still recovering from a bit of a cold. Oh, this is a weird front. So they're all assigned to this front? It's not two different fronts? Wild. Seems like it should be two. Alright, is this like not constructing on everything or what? I feel like it's taking forever for this construction queue to like finish. I mean, I guess it's going through. It's weird, man. Alright. Because it's not showing the full, yeah, like, width thing. It's more like it. And then that'll be 40, 51, and of course we will add some more railways. And, ooh, this isn't going the best. But, looks like they left the rear open. And it actually is quite good, because it'll take a little while for them to switch to the front. Not a very long while, I guess. James Longstreet, you will go here. And then someone else from here. You will also go here. I'll take both the 20s and put them in up here as well. I'm going to take one of these 10s and put them on this front. I'm about to take the capital here. Pretty epic slugfest, though. Wow, we have a big investment pool, but we are draining it, so that's good. We have an investment pool of 100 million, which we are now draining. I think our construction might have been bugged, and now we're rapidly, like, getting through it. Or it was like one territory here where we had minus 50%, and like idiots, we just like built up a whole bunch there, and now it's like, now the construction is upon us. That's what I'm saying. Quebec. Let's see, more wheat farms probably. Yeah, still got a ton in the queue, but kind of just want to fully expand them so I don't have to do this anymore. Make sure everyone's on the front. Take a quick look. Things are going alright. What is this? Now they've split, I guess. Into 3 fronts. So before it was 1 front that looked like it was split in 2, and now it's 3 fronts. But no, it's 2 fronts. It just visually looks funny. Got it. What do we want? Migration controls? I don't think so. Anyone? Trade unions now 0 power. To be a bug. That's fantastic. And we have the fascist. as one of the most powerful people. This is good. This is good. This is definitely not antithetical to the entire spirit of the realm entirely. Definitely not. We wanted communism, we couldn't get it. Well, fool me once. Land of plenty. You know what? We need someone to fill the void of these trade unionists we spent the entire game trying to empower just for them to get bugged out. Wait, Russia sided and then abandoned, which is wild. The Progressive Party is not the one in charge. Jeez, the most powerful party is the military. Just huge power vacuum left by just like, oh Jesus. Alright, I think we just need to open more fronts here. Hopefully that didn't take guys from these fronts. If not. What is our relationship with Liberia? Why did we... They're in our market. Are they just a subject? I think they're just a subject. Wow, I didn't even realize. Devil's Railroad. I think that's the might have been the thing that set us off. And we can, now that we're running an authority deficit, we can stop encouraging manufacturing here if we want. Not super ideal, but it's fine. Could also not, and just put everyone in the government. Is another thing, because it only applies to the opposition, and since we don't really want to pass any laws, because it looks like we're never getting a communist ever, or an anarchist. Unless we force a revolution, maybe we can do something like that. I don't know. Let's look, now that our thing's starting to clear, let's look what's expensive. Ammo. Well, we'll build a couple more. Well, it looks like they might have just had a firing there. Let's fully put some ammo down in Texas. Yes, extra fronts. More push-push. I think they're in really bad shape, though. I think they're about to be fully occupied, so that's not it. Alright. What can you make in terms of consumer goods that would make the most money for you right now? Path to fascism. Oh no. Alright, suspicious about Internalists. Oh, we were trying to go communist, we instead get bugged into fascism. Suspicion about the internal threat within our own generals and leaders has been on the rise, reaching Nathaniel Otis's ears about the necessity of exterminating threats against the fascist regime. It's palpable. Hasty words, looks, they are everywhere. Everywhere. Well... So I wonder... Please. Please. Well, we get to kill Chaffee, so I like that. The Industrialists will only get fascist leader. Okay, so no matter what, they're all gonna get fascist leaders. Okay. Nation above self and modernization program to the journal. We can get some free authority. Well, let's take out Chaffee. Execute him publicly, I guess. Alright, we gotta get more generals now. We gotta replace the generals. This guy's replacing Chaffee. Better than Chaffee, too. Oh, did they auto-replace them? Whatever, okay. Now we got new journal entries, I guess. I guess we'll do this. Sweeney is leading the smallest guys, so we'll do that. And now, we just couldn't get on the path to socialism. Couldn't get a communist, a vanguardist, or an whateverist. Instead, we got bugged into well, we can do this pretty easy. Nation above self, and the other one was plastic production. Now, where was it? Modernization program. All American states currently have railroad level 2 or higher that are incorporated. Alright, that'll get us there. Oh no, will it? Will it though? I should really have just sorted the other one. Alright. Scandinavian market. Let's add a bunch of government admins down here, because maybe even have insufficient tax capacity. Yeah, California. Oh, California. Interesting. I'm gonna add a couple in here. And then, let's see, who can we declare war on? We can puppet Amazonia. It's a lot to puppet them. We got a truce with them. Oh, I gotta let that resolve first. Yucatan. Can't do anything with. So I guess it's just... Oh, we can annex these guys. And we will mobilize everyone. God, I can't believe we accidentally got fascism. Terrible. You know, it's when this debugs too, like, the trade unions will just whip back up to 40% clout. Oh, it's so bad. Pain. Expecting the back down from this guy. Fearful indeed. Okay, what else do we need to build, I suppose? Or maybe now's a good time to stop. We'll play a little bit longer. It is Friday nights. Alright, let's try and expand the explosives industry a little bit. Yeah, let's get you up to 51. And you up to a number that's easy to expand. So next time I go into this, it'll be like, wow, I just have to control click, I'm so good. Do this. Halfway hut. I think we do this so that we'll have the halfway hut forever. Those aren't very profitable. Maybe I shouldn't have even done that. Ohio. What are you building in Ohio? What's this? That's part of Texas, though. What happened? What? We did not get pulled into a war and get enforced on to get this? Alright. Gonna put all these on Railroad 2 or higher, so we can fulfill the thing, even though we're incorporating them. Oh, they're all auto-expanding. Pain. Well, it's time to fix some PMs, I guess. Pack ice. Alright. No subsidies anywhere. Please. Where's the tooling workshops? I know you're subsidizing. Stop. Switching PMs is the most fun thing ever. Let's do it all the time. Do it all the time. This isn't something that could just be automated so that whenever you acquire new territory, it automatically goes to your chosen PM all the time, all the time. Got some time to clear this. Time to queue. Just leave that alone. Manual. Alright. looks like someone else... I forgot what war we had started, though. Someone else backed down. Right, we started another war? Oh boy. Puppet everyone. Starsworn banner getting close, I think. To him. Oh, we should have asked for this in the peace deal. That was our mistake. Are you even slightly close? No, because you're cautious, because we have high infamy. The pain. It's like, you either... God, now we really can't go, like, communist, because the problem is the trade unionists is the best people to do it with, but our trade unionists are bugged out, so they have zero clout, they have zero power, and so, what do we do, you know? Of course these guys want to join the fascists. I mean, you either die a hero, right? Or you outlaw dissent. I think you... Let's outlaw dissent. Let's do it. YOLO. We could just use the free authority. This is no longer a communist run. This has become a fascist run. I just wanted to try out some of the flaws. We'll try and get two guys on every front, actually, here. That way, oh wow, there's a lot of fronts. Maybe we can't even... I'm gonna say that way we can do a naval landing, and it won't be really bad for us or anything. Oh, this guy's PMs probably suck. Didn't even look at this stuff. Yep. Dissent for you. We are dissent. Yep. Alright, now we are gonna have to add a lot to the queue, I think. Oh baby, especially if we want to turn on arc welding. Gonna add 600 construction. Wild. Yeah, let's do it. Fully expand our wheat farms. Not sure how we lost Texas, part of Texas here. Find a new route. Really hoping he doesn't back down and we just get a longer truce with Brazil, or a new truce with Brazil, rather. It'd kind of be unfortunate. It's not exactly what we're looking for. Amazonia backs down, tragic. Guess we can just live with them. Oh, it's such a big alliance block, but we have to live them so we can attack them, right? What's their relationship? Unless they're like a subject. They're protectorate, so we can transfer. That'll be quite a lot of infamy, though. We're already infamous. Pretty bad. I think we just annex these guys. One of these. Macroeconomics. Actually, we would want the one that gives... This is actually pretty good. We were researching analytic philosophy, though. Maybe we should just finish it. Alright. Are we still bugged out? We still are bugged out. So we have the Silver Legion fascists. Alright, who's in the rebellion? Armed forces, great. We love to see it. And it's probably gonna pop off. Doesn't look like they have enough troops for this, but... You know, power to you on this rebellion. Let me out of this hellscape run. Brazil is swayed, so maybe we can try this again. I suppose we're like not paying very close attention to like what we can export and import and stuff like this. Grain. Alright. I feel like we just added 1 million guys to these fronts with them. I had a really fun time doing it. Only to have them back down. And I'm not saying that Brazil just is a complex AI programmed to make us click more, but I'm saying it. And hopefully we get a revolution soon, because, man oh man, I would love to see it. If not, the new plan is go full fascist, because the game is bugged, and it appears we cannot go communist, so... Why not go full fascist? I mean, that's the logical next step, right? Speaking of, why don't we take this opportunity to build some... some of this up in the capital, seeing as we are probably going to face a rebellion soon. All we have to do is make another group mad enough at us. Who's mad? Just the armed forces. Intelligentsia, why aren't you madder? Oh, you just love everything else we're doing. Well, to be fair, I don't even know why the armed forces is super mad at this reform. Probably, because they're a radical. So it's that they specifically don't like this reform. Because their ideology. It's fine, I guess. Okay. And they back down. Fantastic. Just extra clicking for us for no reason. Because we love to see it. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. We're getting really close to conquering all the Americas, and still Russia hates us, so I think we'll just have to take dirt from them the old-fashioned way. I think we're just gonna let this rebellion pop off, so we're not gonna declare another war. We're gonna fight that. Why is Nevada having such a... They were having a problem before. Now, are you just not employing? No, you're employing. Wow, well... Oh, you're just currently employing. Okay, fine. I'm waiting for my Starstorm banner achievement. I feel like I've gotten enough guys into my thing. Dog meat. We'll just take the... Well... We'll just do it like that. Okay. And we'll slow down. Because rebellion will soon be upon us. Why don't we can lower the wages of the military temporarily to get them mad enough. I think this will do it. I think this will set them over the edge and radicalize enough of them. What are we even trying to pass here? Outlawing dissent? Yeah, why not? We could censor it illegally. Right of assembly, right of assembly. So cool. Alright. More wheat farms, I guess. And then... I guess we can check consumer goods and see... Well, let's see what people are consuming that is expensive. This is probably a better way to go about things. Services are cheap, porcelain is expensive. And luxury clothes are expensive. Well, let's make more glass then. And they're all auto-expanding. Let's take a look at Ontario, because they have a lot of peasants. Ah, no, but this place is making... I wish we could just search for... Alright, La Potte's in Uruguay. Uruguay, you're making glassworks now. You'll probably need a couple of these. And La Potte's. You're making... You're struggling, is what you're doing. But... let's make them auto-expand as well. You have a lot of pops. Kinda got a lot of pops. We'll make you make glass as well. And... alright, let's see what else are you consuming. Wow, 27's getting real high up there. We're so ready for this. Oh, this revolution's gonna pop. Because the Intelligentsia joined it. Wait, how is it not popping with the Intelligentsia in? Do I need to do this as well? Well, we'll do... let them... all roads lead to Rome, I guess. How's this revolution not popping? No, the Intelligentsia left, that's why. I forgot. Well, I just didn't use my brain. God damn it. My kingdom for a revolution. We just get forced into fascism. It's pain. I mean, now we're embracing it, but this is truly hell. They got bugscape hell. Trying to resuscitate my chat if anyone's in there. Oh, paper is cheap. We should just export it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Russia too. Yeah. Russia just never wants to be friends with us. Oh, they're cooperative. Perfect. Kiva. I must have just dipped below. Oh, nope, didn't. Just expand into the market. Alright. We can build something there. What do we need? Well, I think we just build the fertilizer plants on our own. That'll be a lot of fertilizer, but might as well just do that. And that. Kind of tempted to actually just do this here and just get it all settled. I'm not going to switch to modern port. I don't think I have convoy problems. Just unproductive trade routes. Come on, pop off. That's it. That's it. We're doing the max, make people mad. Let's tax grain. Oh, we can't tax grain. We don't have enough authority. Okay, we'll tax services still. Come on, that's gotta grind your gears. It's either this or we outlaw dissent, I guess. Flip of the coin here. The fates will decide our fate. Oh wow. Rip us. Sure. We're trying to piss people off as much as possible here. You're having infrastructure problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, and infrastructure is among them. We're just gonna take these to top. I think Quebec is strike. Let's open up negotiations and tell them to fuck off. Seems like the play to make this rebellion pop off. No, it's losing power. What? What? Oh, maybe we have to pay them more. Because they're losing power based on decreased cloud or whatever. I need to phone a friend. Oh, how are these not profitable? You're making wine. Wine's like the most expensive thing in the market. The grain's just too cheap. Oh, God. It wasn't even started by the petite bourgeoisie, it was started by the industrialists. Alright, so in order to make all of our grain farms profitable, which are making wine, we're going to need to export more grain. I'm going to try it. I mean, who could we maybe pull into our market? Maybe the Scandies? The Russians we want to be happy with us. Actually, oh, you're a protectorate of Scandinavia, yep. I prefer old age pensions anyways, so. Damn. Oh, the trade unions are back in power? Is that it? No. They're still bugged out. I mean, we could just pay the military more to make this go away, but... Alright, we outlawed dissent. Can we find our way back from... No, probably if not if we do this. Alright, let's do it. I think there are only radical left. There are fascists, moderate, traditionalist, fascist, okay. We need National Guard or secret police. Oh, but guaranteed liberties is so nice. That's so bad. Guaranteed libs is so much better. Actually, outlawing dissent is actually useful because we get a whole bunch of authority. I think this just ticks down. Oh no, it just stays at 96 for forever. Okay. That's cool too. Could go after Dutch Guyana. One of the few wars we can declare, it seems. We could also do this. And I assume Mexico as well. It's so much infamy. Why is it so much still? God. I thought busting him up would help. Didn't help very much. Wish we knew how close we were to Starstorm Banner as well. We've lost the ability to make the Hellscape. tell us how close we are. I won't have to count these. There's a lot. There's more than 50 there. Alright, let's see what's profitable. Why aren't you profitable, like, at all? What's the problem? You have poor infrastructure? Yeah, you do. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Always profitable tooling workshop. Door. Didn't mean to do that last one. You could just vassalize Mexico and just be a naughty boy for forever, basically. Could try and... I mean, Egypt's not coming into our thing anyway. We're trying to get Kalat and the other guy, but we have to do something about Mexico at some point anyway. So, do we do it sooner or later? Is the thing. Maybe later. Maybe we just do Venezuela first, and then we do Mexico and Brazil back to back, and we just accept being the pariah for forever. I'm so bummed that this thing, like, bugged out. And we, instead of getting the communists, we just got the fascist thing. It's pain. Encouraging manufacturing back there again. Back in the capital. I don't know, I'm thinking. I didn't even read the other one. I was like, sign me up, boost it further. Captain. Homecoming. We only had to do one to get this, right? We could also do secret police. I feel like we're suppressing the other interest group. That's, whatever. Are we doing this? Let's go secret police. Wait, where's secret police? Oh. Or what was the other thing we could go? National Guard. So one of these. We just have to do one of these. Alright. Conscription rate we don't care about. Radicalism we don't care about. God, this is just so much better. Well, I mean, we haven't tried out secret police. Let's just do it, I guess. Probably just look to decrease home affairs to like the lowest level, because secret police does not seem very good at all. So maybe we'll do this and this. And we get our revolution to pop, maybe? No, probably not. Which means I think we want to declare war, and I think this is the one we want, and I think we want to transfer subject. And we are going to get a big war. Notably, this is big enough that I think we actually just pop off with Brazil, and actually have to fight them. Which is what we want. Really don't want this revolution to pop once we're going, though, in this huge war. So I guess maybe wait. And then liberate here. Liberate Puerto Rico, I guess. Liberate Cuba. And Haiti. This is our sphere. And taking this wouldn't be terrible, except we already have pretty high infamy. And he might back out of the war goal, so that I think we don't want to take that. Looks like the revolution's gonna stay anyway, so maybe we should just pass the law. These guys on the biggest fronts. And Oswald will go here, I guess. That seems pretty good. We have someone in this HQ. Put him here. And I guess we won't mobilize everyone yet. That way the war really does pop off. Scandinavian and them come a little closer together. Oh, I guess I could pass the laws. Here, what was it? Oh, I can't pass them. Wait, I wanted old age pensions, but I don't have the trade unionists anymore, so I can't actually pass them. That's fucking so stupid. This bug is like, please. 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 Trade unionists, please. I gotta make it matter so that, whatever. They get restored to power, but then they'll be mad. I don't know. I'm speechless. Oh, whatever. You'll use it eventually. Gold depleted in Western Australia. Oh no. I can never check up on this area. Here's to... Nope, can't build a gold mine. Damn. Unfortunate. Tragic. Did someone back down? What? Now do I keep all the infamy? Okay, I am their protectorate. And I can puppet them. And the puppet only costs 1 infamy. I mean, we can run this back, I guess. I've gotten just teased by Brazil an untold amount of times. Really, I don't know what to do at this point. Again, rather hoping go to war, but we could sway someone. Nice. But we do want to liberate them. Puerto Rico, Cuba, and Haiti. And I'm just going to mobilize these, and we'll see what happens. Alright, let's add one to the queue. Or let's check prices, actually. I can't push down the price of wine anymore. Can we import it? Oh god. You're gonna have to use substitute goods, my guys. Who has these? They're just all in Afghanistan and stuff, right? Yeah. Nice that we have them in our market now. Nice, nice, nice. Radio's becoming expensive. Okay. I think we're already working on some of these. That is quite a sum. of these. Like this, the next place we do those. Although I'm kind of expecting them to not really be needed beyond what we built up. Alright, let's see the wheat farms again. Alright, now that we've gotten all those handled, these places should be just, yeah. Livestock. And we got that upper area handled now. Trade unions left, restored, does that mean no? I don't think we're getting from Russia what we want, which is this event where we have to have good relations with them. Negotiate the Alaska Purchase. We've been trying to get them to like us the entire game. I guess we could bankroll them now at this point, actually. Yeah, let's bankroll them. F it. Trade unions are back, I guess. We pissed them off enough that they returned. A little late. Venezuela backs down. Alright, time to become part of the big blue blob. I don't think so. Annex this guy too, and look to add to our queue. How are we doing on the food industries? They're kind of profitable. Vermont, let's take a look. Oop. Well, probably gonna build up there. Blah. I know they have 2 industries, but what can you do? Cry, I guess. Yep, they're just decaying because they're not powerful enough. Alright. What else? I guess we could see if place just has horrible market access. Anyway, nope. Here's pretty bad. Oh, I accidentally right-clicked it. Alright. Probably gonna call it a stream in just a sec here, though. I don't think this war pops off, and I don't want to add annexing or making puppets. I guess I'll just have. Unfortunately, yeah, they just backed down. Alright. Honduras. So what we will do is I will call this a stream. Off stream I'm gonna fix up RPMs because they just must be absolutely slogged through. And Yeah, a bit unfortunate that the game bugged out and our dreams of a communist utopia in the United States were crushed by the rise of fascism. So now we will have a fascist utopia, I guess. Maybe we even got Star Swarm banner. Can we zoom in on that? No, we can't. I'm gonna count 3, 4. Is that 5, 6, 7, 8? By 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 88 right now. I think if we get all of the Americas, that'll be it. But, I mean, we could just incorporate over here as well. But that's not... Anyways, hope you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. Going to be trying to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 5:30 PST till, I don't know, sometime. Anyways, hope you enjoyed. Have a good one.